Ok, buenos días a todos. Vamos a empezar con nuestra sesión de Spelling Bee para el tercer ciclo. Ok, le damos la bienvenida pues a nuestros estudiantes de octavo A. Y también, por supuesto, pues vamos a presentar a Yasmín. Ella es nuestra persona encargada de la parte editorial. Yasmín, buenos días.
Buenos días para todos. Muchas gracias por esta invitación.
Listo, muchas gracias. Okay, so I really would like to see if our students are here. So Valeria and Laura, are you joining us? Yes? Okay, once you get there, we're going to start, okay? So I see Laura. Hi, Laura, how is it going?
Fine, thanks.
Okay, so Laura, she's going to be Jasmine, she's going to be the judge, and she's going to tell us if the words that you spell are going to be right or wrong, okay? So we're going to wait just a second for Valeria. Is Valeria here?
Yeah, I'm gonna search earphones because I don't hear so well. Wait me a second.
Okay, don't worry, Laura. Look for them. Okay, Valeria. Hi, Valeria, how is it going? Do you hear us?
Very well, teacher.
Okay, Vale, we're going to start with you, okay? The first word, it's gonna be
Yes.
cosmetic testing, okay? Could you provide the spelling?
Okay. Cosmetic testing. Capital letter COSMETING space TESTING. Cosmetic testing.
Okay, and your second word, it's gonna be shop around. Do you hear me? Shop around?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't
You
hear
didn't hear us. Okay, again. Shop around.
Shop around. Capital letter SHOP space AROUND. Shop around.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say about her spelling?
Well, the first word was not right, and the second one was.
Okay, thank you. So, Laura, let's continue.
Okay.
Okay, Laurita, your word, it's gonna be performance.
Okay. Performance. Capital letter PERFORMANCE. Performance.
Okay, good. And the second word, it's gonna be solar panels.
Okay. Solar panels. Capital letter SOLAR space PANELS. Solar panels.
Okay, thank you. So, Jasmine, what would you say about Laura?
Good, both words are correct.
Okay, thank you. So now we're going to continue with Jacobo and Natalie. So guys, are you here? Yes, Natalie Riveros.
Hi.
Hi, Jacobo. How is it going?
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Natalie. Nice to see you, right? Okay, guys, we're going to start with Jacobo, okay? So, Jacobo, your first word, it's gonna be healthy drinks.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Of course, healthy drinks.
Okay. Healthy drinks. Capital letter HEALTHY space Drinks. Healthy drinks.
Okay, dear. And the second word, it's gonna be autobiography.
Autobiography. Capital letter A U T O B I O G R A F Y. Autobiography. I'm not sure about the second one.
Okay, so Jasmine, what would you say about Jacobo?
First word was right, second one was not.
Oh, okay, very good. So let's continue with Natalie. So Natalie, you joining us?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So your word it's gonna be unpredictable.
Okay. Unpredictable. Capital letter U N P R E C D I C T A B L E. Unpredictable.
Okay, good. And the second one it's gonna be wistful.
Can you repeat it, please?
Of course, wistful. Remember, if you need, I could provide you an example or a definition about the word. So do you need it?
Yes, please.
Okay, a whistle is what you use when you are in a match, in a soccer match, and it's actually what the arbiter uses for doing this. So it's just that.
Okay.
Try to do it as you consider it goes.
Okay. Wistful. Capital letter W I Z F A double L.
Okay, are you done, right?
Right. Wistful.
Okay, so Jasmine, what would you say about her?
Sorry, both words are incorrect.
Okay, thank you, Natalie. So now we're going to continue with the students from 9th A. So guys, are you here? Hi, Federico.
Hi, good
It's
morning.
Federico here and Camila. Okay, hi guys, how's it going? Okay.
I'm so nervous, but
You're kind of nervous?
yes.
No, don't worry about it. Okay. So, Cami, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Could you say it again?
You hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you. Yes. Okay. So now, let's start with Camila. Yes. Your first word it's gonna be traditional food.
Okay, traditional food. Capital letter T R A D I T I O N A L space F O D. Traditional food.
Okay, Cami. So now the second word it's gonna be team sport.
Okay, team sport. Capital letter T E A M space S P O R T. Team sport.
Okay, pretty good. So Jasmine, what would you say about her?
Good, both words are correct.
Okay, congrats, Cami. So now, Federico, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, I love it. So let's start. So your first word it's gonna be government.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Of course, government.
Okay. So I'm gonna put my bandage, okay? Or can I do it with my hands? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start here.
So government, capital letter G O V E R government.
Okay, Philip. So now let's continue. Second word, it's gonna be safety glasses.
Okay, so safety glasses. Capital letter S A F E T Y space G L A double S E S. Safety glasses.
Okay, so Jasmine, what would you say about Federico?
Both words are correct.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
pretty
you.
good. 9th graders. Thank you, Philip. So now we're going to continue with the students from 9th B, okay? Okay, hi Alejandro.
Hi, good morning.
Hi
Can you hear me?
there. Okay. So, Alejandro, your first word, it's gonna be environmentalist.
Okay. Capital
Remember,
E,
cover your eyes. Okay, thank you.
capital E, N, V, I, R, O, M, E, N, T, A, L, A, S, T, environmentalist.
All right. So, second word, it's gonna be adapted
Sure.
games. Do you hear me?
What? No,
Adapted games.
okay. Capital A, D, A, P, T, E, D, space, G, I, M, E, S. Capital A, perdón. Adapted games.
All right. Thank you. So, Jasmine, what about Alejandro?
Milena, can I ask him to respell the first word because I couldn't hear some letters.
Yeah, I consider the very same thing. So, Alejo, could you provide again the spelling of environmentalist?
Okay. Capital E, N, P, I, R, O, M, E, N, T, I, L, I, S, T, environmentalist.
Okay.
Thank you, Alejandro. Sorry, both words are incorrect.
Okay, thank you. So, Sarah Regis, let's continue. Hi, Sarita.
Hi, teacher.
Okay, so let me introduce you to Jasmine, right? Okay, so your words are going to be, okay, the first one is cheerleader.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course, I hear you.
Okay, so capital CH double ERLEADER, cheerleader.
All right. And the second one, it's gonna be embarrassed.
Which one?
Embarrassed.
Okay. Capital EMBA double RASSED, embarrassed.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good. Both words are correct.
Okay, thank you, Sarita.
Can I leave?
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, now we're going to continue with Martin Grajales and Laura Hernandez. Okay, let's wait for them.
Hello.
Hi, Martin. Please, could you enable your camera?
Yeah.
Okay, so Martin, okay, your first word, it's gonna be first aid kit.
Okay. Okay. Now?
Yeah, start.
Okay. Capital FIRST space AID space KT. First aid kit.
Okay, Martin. And the second one, it's gonna be mountaineer.
Okay. Can you repeat it? I didn't well.
You didn't listen to me? Okay. Mountaineer.
Okay. Capital MOUNTAEN space GEAR.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say about Martin?
Martin, I'm gonna have to ask you to respell the first word again because I couldn't hear the last letter.
Okay.
Oh.
First aid kit.
Okay. Capital FIRST space AID space KIT. First aid kit.
Okay, good. First word is correct spelled. The second word is not.
Okay, thank you, Martin. We will let you know. Okay, so now let's continue with Laura Hernandez. Hi, Laura.
Hi.
Okay, well, so your first word, it's gonna be animal trainer.
Okay, capital letter ANIMAL space TRAINING.
Okay, and the second one, it's gonna be breakdown.
Capital letter BREAK space DOWN. Breakdown.
Okay, Jasmine.
Thank you. The second word was correct, but the first one was not.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Laura. So now we're going to continue with the students from 10th B. So Majo Toscano and Isa Tafur.
Hi.
Hi, Isa. How's it going? Okay. Well, Isabella, your first word, it's gonna be radioactivity.
Okay. Capital R A D I O A C T I V I T Y. Radioactivity.
Okay. And the second one, it's gonna be main character.
Okay. Capital MAIN space CHARACTER. Main character.
Thank you.
Okay.
Only one word was correct. The second one was correct. The first one was not.
Okay, thank you, Jasmine. So now let's continue with Majo. Majo, what about your camera?
Profe, no, it's not working. I don't know.
Oh, that's a pity. Well, Jasmine, do you consider that she could participate, keeping in mind her camera?
I don't think so because one of the rules was very clear and they had to have their cameras on. So Majo, is there a chance that you can use another computer or your cell phone camera so we can see you?
I try this.
Okay, Majo, try to solve it. And well, I would say that we could start with Estrellita and Dana. Yes, while Majo is solving this. Okay, girls, ready? Estrellita and Dana? Okay, let's wait for Dan a second. Well, they are not showing up.
Okay, let's wait for them. In the meantime, I would like to congratulate all the kids who are participating in this contest. I can see that you are very well prepared, and I wish you all the best.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, guys, are you here? I mean, Dana and Estrellita? Well, it seems that they are not. Okay, so now let's continue with Juan Jose Jaramillo and Miguel Larissa. So guys, are you there? Well, what about 11th graders? Are you afraid?
I think they are shy a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that you can tell me in the meantime, Elena, how long have they been preparing for this contest?
Well, actually, we have been preparing our students for about 2 months. No, I would say 3 months because it has started like in September, August. So that's why you see them well prepared. Yes, that's why they report all the words in the best way. So I feel really happy because of my teachers have prepared them in a really good way, and also they have studied so much.
Yes, I can see that. That's very good. And how did they, how did you choose the students who are participating? Did they volunteer or did they have to participate in a previous contest?
Well, to be honest, it was a really hard process, right? Since we have to have class competitions, yes, we have like 5 rounds, 6 rounds, yes, they all prepare in the best way. Okay, Dana, it seems that Dana is ready for getting introduced. So
okay,
let's
great.
Oh, it's Juanjo here. Hi, Juanjo.
Okay. Hi.
Hi,
okay, nice to see you, Juanjo. Okay, dear, your first word is gonna be sports instructor.
Okay, capital S P O R T S space E I N S T R O C T O R.
Okay, dear. Thank you, Juanjo. So second word, it's gonna be training sounds.
Okay, capital T R A double N I N G. Sorry, I forget the next.
Don't worry. Would you like to do it again? Training sounds.
Okay, capital T R A N I. No, teacher. Sorry.
Oh, are you nervous? Don't worry.
Sorry.
Okay. So, Jasmine, what would you say about fun?
Sorry, both words are incorrect.
Okay. So now, do we have any other student from 11th? I mean, sorry, Dana, Estrella, Miguel. Are you here, guys?
Well, it looks like they're not ready yet.
Okay, well, we're going to wait for them just a second. Otherwise, they're going to fail their opportunities.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Otherwise, tell me.
No, I was going to ask you more details about this contest, which is very interesting. But were you going to say something, Milena?
No. I just say that we are going to wait for them just a second, but just in case that they have some problems or, well, they are not able to be here, so they're going to be disqualified. Yes?
Okay. So we are waiting for 3 students, right?
Yes, but I don't know if Majo Toscano is ready, she could do it. Yeah, Dana, please allow your cam. Okay, well, Dana is having problems about her connection, but well, I would say that we could finish with Maria Jose Toscano. Okay, let's talk to her.
Yeah, Estrella is here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to see you, dear. Hi, Estrellita.
Hi.
Okay, are you nervous? No.
A little bit, maybe. Not too much.
Now, you're the best. Don't worry. So, Estrellita, your word, it's going to be physical assessment.
Okay, so I need to close my eyes.
Yes,
Yeah.
cover them.
Physical assessment, capital P H I S Y C A L space A double S E double S M E N T. Physical assessment.
Okay, and the second word, it's going to be water cycle.
Water cycle, capital W A T E R space C Y C L E. Water cycle.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the first word was not correct spelled, but the second one was.
Okay, thank you, Jasmine. So is Dana here? Thank you, dear. Okay, Miguel Arisa, were you able to connect? No, it seems he's not. Yeah, please, please, engineer Maria Jose Toscano. Okay, Majo, how was it? Nice to see you, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, Majo, your first word, it's going to be leaf have to.
Okay. Can you repeat the word, please?
Of course, leaf have to, or leaf have to.
Okay. Capital L I F E space T W O live to.
Okay. And the second word, it's gonna be greetings card.
Okay. Capital R E D double E N G space C A R D readings card.
Okay, Jasmine.
Thank you for participating, Maria Jose. Unfortunately, both words are incorrect.
Okay, so now, guys, we're going to make a choice with Jasmine, and in that way, we're going to know what are going to be the 6 or 8 students who are going to pass to the second round, okay? So wait for us to have that time. ¿Listo? Recordamos entonces, vamos a tomar nuestro veredicto con Jasmine para saber cuáles son esos 6 o esos 8 estudiantes que van a estar clasificados al segundo round de esta semifinal, ¿ok? Bien. ¿Listo? Okay. Okay, guys, so now we're going to let you know about the guys who were classified to the second round, okay? So it was a really hard decision, but well, we had to make the best, okay? First of all, Camila, you're classified. Of course, Federico, you're classified as well. Sara Reyes as well. Laura Almésiga. Martin, what's Martin's last name? Well, Martin and Isabella Tafour. Guys, you are the ones that are classified to the second round, okay? So be ready. Yeah, first of all, we're going to start with Camila, sorry, with Laura. Laura, because she's turned 8, okay?
Camila, are you here?
We're going to have Laura, okay? First of all.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready, guys? Well, first of all, congratulations to all of you who classified to the second round. Hope you do great in this second round.
Okay, so, well, we are going to remind again who are those students. Remember, we're going to have Laura Almésiga, Camila. Yes, who else we have? Jasmine, did you remember? Okay, Maria Camila is here.
Yes. Federico, okay. Sara, Martin, and Isabella.
Did we say something about Alejandro, or is he not here?
No.
Okay, so we have the 6 students down, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, Cami, the first word, it's going to be film genres.
Film genres. Okay. Capital letter F-I-L-M space G-E-N-D-R-E-S. Film genres?
Yes, okay. And the second one, it's gonna be Joyrider.
Okay, Joyrider. Capital letter J-O-Y-R-I-D-E-R. Joyrider.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say about Camila?
Thank you, Camila. The second word was correct, but the first one was not.
Okay, thank you. We will let you know about it. Hi, Fede. How is it going?
Hi.
Okay. So your words, it's going to be praying mantis.
Praying mantis?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so where did I... Okay. Praying mantis, capital letter P-R-A-Y-I-N-G space M-A-N-T-I-S, praying mantis.
Okay. And the second word, it's going to be, well, let's see that I could spell it well, right? So, conscious use. Conscious use.
Can you use that word in a sentence, please?
Okay. I'm pretty conscious that you are going to be the winner.
Oh, thank you. I'm also conscientious. So, conscientious, capital letter C-O-N-S-C-I-E-N-T-I-O-U-S. Conscientious.
Okay.
Thank you, Federico. Both words are correct.
Okay, good. Ooh. So, Laurita, are you here? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Okay. So, the first word, it's going to be multilaterality or multilaterality.
Okay. Multilaterality. Capital letter M-U-L-T-E-L-A-L-I-T-Y. Multilaterality.
Okay. And your last word, it's going to be chain stores.
Can you repeat it, please?
Of course, chain stores.
Okay, chain stores. Capital letter C, H, A, I, N, space, S, T, O, R, E, S. Chain stores.
Okay.
Thank
So,
you, Laura.
Jasmine.
The first word was not correct, but the second one was.
Okay, thank you. So let's continue. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Okay, your first word, it's gonna be far trade.
Okay. Capital F O R E T R A D E for trade.
Okay, so your second word, it's gonna be weekly nutrition. Do you hear me?
Yes,
think we lost.
I lost.
Okay.
So do it.
And the next one, which one is it?
Weekly nutrition.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. Do you hear us?
Yes, I think my Wi-Fi is very slow.
Don't worry. Again, weekly nutrition.
Capital W, double E, K, L, Y, space, N, U, T, R, I, T, I, O, N. Weekly nutrition.
Okay. So, Jasmine, what did you say?
Thank you, Sarah. The first word was not correct, and the second one was.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Hi, Martin. Okay.
Hi.
So, your first word, it's going to be homeless.
Okay. Capital H O M E L E double S. Homeless.
All right. And the second one, it's gonna be endurance.
Okay. Capital E N D U A N C E. Endurance.
All right.
Thank you, Martin. Both words are correct.
Very good.
Hi.
Isa. Okay. So your word, it's gonna be achievements.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Of course, achievements.
And can you give me a definition?
Okay. Hope that all your achievements would be accomplished this year.
Okay.
The things that you get, those are achievements, right?
And can you use that in an example, please?
Of course. All the things that you get, all the things that you want, those are achievements, okay?
Okay. No, I don't know. Sorry.
Well, did you remember the name of the English book? It's pretty similar.
No.
No, try it, don't worry. Achievements, as you consider it goes.
No, teacher, I don't know.
Okay. So, let's try with another. What about, okay, voy a utilizar otra selección que hay acá. So, cramps.
Okay. Can you repeat, please?
Cramps.
Okay. Capital C R A M P S. Cramps.
Okay. And the second, it's going to be water slide.
Okay. Capital W A T E R space S L I T E. Water slide.
Okay.
Thank you, Isabella. The first word word was correctly spelled, but the second one was not.
Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, now we're going to make another choice for us to see who are going to be the 3 students that are going to be in the final, right? In this, we're going to have the pole position, okay? So the judges are going to make this choice. Entonces, para todos, vamos a tomar la decisión en cuanto a cuáles van a ser esos 3 estudiantes que nos van a acompañar. Entonces, ingenieros, ya decidimos y les comentamos. Gracias a todos.
All right, guys. So once again, congratulations to all of you who have been participating. We have delivered the people who are going to participate in the next round. Milena?
Yes, of course. Okay, so between these 3 students, we're going to choose the ones that are going to be in the pole position, right? So we're going to start with Camila, okay? So Cami, your first word is going to be let me see. Oh yeah, endangered species.
Okay. Endangered species. Capital letter E N D A G E R O U S space S P Z I E S. Endangered species.
Okay. And the second word, it's going to be water shortages.
Can you repeat it?
Of course, water shortages.
Oh my God. Can you use it in a word? Can you give me the definition, please?
Well, those are like the issues that, okay, let me see. Let me see, because I'm having some problem here. Okay, it is when you are missing water. Consider the people in La Guajira, it's what they experience, that they don't have water. That's a water shortage.
Water shortage, right?
Again, water shortages.
Okay. I am gonna try. Water shortage. Capital letter W Ater space Shortages. Water shortage?
Okay, Jasmine.
Thank you, Camila. The first word was not correct, and the second one was.
Okay, so let's continue with Federico. The first word, it's gonna be Coast Guardsman.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Of course, Coast Guardsman.
Okay, so capital letter C O A S T, sorry, space GUARDSMAN, Coast Guardsman.
Okay, and the second one, it's gonna be a specific physical preparation.
Specific physical what?
Preparation.
Oh, that's a long one. Okay. So, specific physical preparation. Capital letter S, P, E, C, I, F, I, C, space P, H, Y, S, I, C, A, L, space P, R, E, P, A, R, A, T, I, O, N. Specific physical preparation.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say?
Great, Federico. Both words are correct.
Very good. Okay, now Martin. Okay,
Hi.
so okay, so your word it's going to be resourcefulness.
Okay. Capital RESOURFULLNESS.
Okay.
Resourcefulness.
Thank you, Martin. And the second one is going to be vacuuming.
Can you repeat? My internet is kind of bad.
Okay,
please.
Vacuuming.
Okay. Capital B A C U M U double N.
Okay, thank you, Martin. Sorry, both words are incorrect.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we're going to make the choice for us to see what's going to be the pole position, first, second, and third places, right? Okay, let us remind you that Laura Almesiga had the fourth place. So congrats, Laura, okay? So, vamos a hacer entonces la decisión en cuanto a quiénes fueron los ganadores y cómo quedaron en la tabla clasificatoria para primer, segundo y tercer lugar. Recordamos nuevamente que la niña Laura Almesiga tuvo el cuarto lugar y felicitaciones. Entonces, ya volvemos con ustedes. Okay, everyone. So nice to see Mauricio. Hi, Mauricio. How is it going there? Do you hear us, Mauricio? Do you hear me?
I think he doesn't hear us.
Yeah, I guess. Well, guys, it was a really hard choice, but well, now we have the pole position. So, Jasmine, could you tell us who's the number 3?
Yes, of course. But before I say that, again, I want to congratulate you guys because I see that you have been working very hard. So the person who is in place number 3 would be Martin.
Okay, thank you, Martin. Number 3. Okay. So what about the second place, Jasmine?
Okay, second place will be for Camila.
Okay,
congratulations, Camila. I don't see Camila here, but I hope she's listening to us. And first place is, of course, for Federico.
Okay, Federico, congratulations. You're the winner of the first cycle Spelling Bee contest. Congratulations to your teacher for preparing you in the best way. Okay, thank you so much.
Congratulations, guys.
Okay, guys, that's all by this round. Then we're going to continue at 9:30, okay, with the students from the second cycle. Remember, those are from 4A to 7B. ¿Listo? Entonces, gracias a todos nuestros participantes. Les agradezco mucho que Fede haya sido el ganador. Por supuesto, lo mismo también con Cami y con Martín. En cuanto a la segunda ronda que vamos a tener de Spelling, que va a ser para los niños de segundo ciclo, la vamos a tener a las 9:30, ¿cierto? Vamos a tener los cursos de cuarto A hasta séptimo B. Gracias a todos y ya nos vemos en la segunda emisión. Gracias. Gracias, Yasmín, por supuesto, y gracias, chicos.
Con gusto.
Bien.
Hello, good morning. Mauricio, how are you?
Hello, Janine. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Hi guys, how's it
Milena.
going?
Hello, Milena. How are you doing?
It's a pleasure to see you again, right? Okay, we're going to continue with the second round, yes? We're going to have this part. It is about the second cycle, okay? Our first participants are going to be the students from 4th A. Those are going to be Maria Luisa and Rafael. Guys, please, can you connect?
Hello, hello.
Hi there. Okay.
Hi.
Okay. Well, actually, I have prepared for you some really easy words. Yes, actually, you don't need to read and to see any word. Or do you need it? ¿Necesita las palabras, Vida, or no? No,
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna type it in the WhatsApp group. Yes, and please pay attention to this. The first word, it's gonna be surroundings. Let me a second for me to type it. I'm just gonna make this with the students for 4th, okay? Not with 5th, neither with 6th and 7th, okay? Okay, Malu, this is the first one. Could you spell it? Listo. Revisa el grupo de WhatsApp, mi cielo, y ahí está la palabra. Do you see it? Surroundings?
Okay, yes. Surroundings. S-U-R-R-O-U-N-D-I-N-G-S. Surrounded.
And the second one, this is so easy. Video game. Video game.
Video game. V-A-D-E-O space G-A-M-R-E. Video game.
Okay. So, dear judges, what would you say about Maria Luisa?
Thank you, Maria Luisa. The second word was not correct, and the first one, you just missed the capital letter.
Jasmine, una aclaración aquí. Lo que pasa es que como estas son palabras que son sustantivos comunes, las profes a ellos les indicaron que no provienen la capital letter. Entonces con ellos tenemos esa concesión, ¿vale? Okay.
Great. Okay, so the first word is correct, but the second one is not.
Okay, Mauricio, do you agree with Jasmine?
I agree.
Okay,
There
thank
was
you,
a
Malu.
mistake in the second word.
Okay, pay attention because it is not definite. Okay, so now let's continue with Rafael. Rafa, are you here?
Apparently, he's not here.
Okay, well, we're going to continue with, okay, Sebas. Okay, Sebastián, hola, ¿cómo vas?
Hello, nice.
Okay, are you fine? Okay,
Yes.
so Sebastián, your words are going to be, I'm going to type it here in the chat box. Los voy a poner en el chat del grupo de WhatsApp. Digital camera.
Camera? Okay.
Digital camera.
Camera. Digital camera. DIGITAL space CAMERA. Digital camera.
Okay, Sebas. The second word, it's going to be ice cream. Ya lo escribo. Start.
Ice cream. ICE space CREAM. Ice cream.
Okay, Mauricio, what would you say about Sebastian?
Well, the first one was okay. And the second one, well, the sound wasn't clear, but I consider that there was a mistake on the second word.
Jasmine, do you agree with Mauricio?
The first word was correctly spelled. However, in the second word, he missed the hyphen.
Okay, thank you so much, Sebas. So let's continue with Juan Camilo. Hi, Juan.
Hello.
Okay. Hi. So your words are going to be Dios, okay? Las voy a escribir en el chat del grupo para que las mires. Firefighter. Spell it. Firefighter.
A ver. Firefighter. FIREFIGHER. Fighter.
Okay. The second word, it's gonna be, let me see, furniture. I'm gonna type it. Okay, here you have it. Furniture.
Okay.
Ahí lo tienes en el chat.
Furniture. FURNITURE. Furniture.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say?
The second word was correctly spelled, and he missed the letter in the first one. So the first one is not correct.
Okay, Mauricio, what about Dios?
Yeah,
Do you agree with Jasmine?
Totally agree. Yeah, there was a mistake in the first word.
Okay, so I just want to know, do we have Rafael here or not yet? No?
No.
Bueno, entonces sigamos con los estudiantes de quinto. Okay, now we're going to continue with Angela. So Angela, are you here?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, Angela. So your first word, it's gonna be... Bueno, con ustedes si no nos tocaba enviar las palabras acá. Okay, push-ups.
Push-ups?
Yeah.
Okay, push-ups, capital letter P-U-S-H-U-P-S, push-ups.
Okay, Angela. And the second one, it's gonna be body postures.
Body postures, capital letter B-O-D-Y space P-O-S-T-U-R-E-S, body postures.
Okay, Mauricio, what would you say about it?
I consider that both words are okay.
I agree with Mauricio.
Yeah, thank you, Angela. Very good. Okay, now, Luis, are you here?
Hello, teacher.
Okay, hi Luis. Okay, your first word is gonna be smoothie.
Okay. Okay. Smoothie. Capital little S M double O T H I E. Smoothie.
Very good. And the second word, it's gonna be entertainment.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Of course, entertainment.
Can you use that word? Can you use that in a sentence?
Of course.
Thanks.
Of course, please. This activity is going to give you entertainment.
Okay. Okay. Entertainment. Capital little E N T R T I M E N T. Entertainment.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say?
The first word was correct, but the second one was not.
Okay, Mauricio, do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. There was a mistake on the second word.
Okay, thank you, Luis. So let's continue with Samuel. Sorry, with Isa Bautista and Samuel. Hi, Isa.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. So your first word, it's gonna be photography.
Photography. Capital letter P H O T O G R A P H Y. Photography.
Very good. And the second word, it's gonna be overweight.
Overweight. Capital letter O V E R W E I G H T. Overweight.
All right. So, guys, what would you say? What would you say, Mauricio, about it?
The first word was okay. The second word I didn't hear clearly.
Do you want that Isabella repeat it?
Please.
Okay, Jasmine, do you agree with the saying, or do you listen to her?
Well, I listened to her and I heard both words are correct.
Okay. Mauricio, do you agree with Jasmine? As she considers both words are okay?
Yeah. No problem.
Okay. But if you want, we can ask her to repeat the word.
Please.
So, the second one?
Okay.
Yes.
Overweight. Capital letter O V E R W E I G H T. Overweight.
Okay. That's
Okay,
correct.
thank you, Isa. So now, Samuel. Hey, Samuel, are you a little bit dark? Mira, acomódate donde haya un poquitín más de luz, porfa. Yeah, better. Kind of better. Yes? Okay, Samuel, the very first word, it's gonna be self-regulation.
Self-regulation. Self-regulation. Capital S A L F E space R E G U L A T I O N. Self-regulation.
All right, and the second word, it's gonna be cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying. CYBERBullying. Cyberbullying.
All right, very good. So, Jasmine, what would you say about Samuel?
Samuel, thank you for participating. Unfortunately, both words are incorrect.
Mauricio, do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, there was a little mistake in the letter Y.
Okay.
So sorry, Samuel.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
You did it great. Yes? Keep on trying. No more. Right? Okay. So let's continue. Maximilian and Santiago. Maxi, ¿puedes prender la cámara? Could you turn on the camera?
Teacher?
Yeah, I see.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, do you listen to me?
Okay.
Okay.
This is my camera. I'm here.
Yeah,
Yes, we can see you now.
Okay, so Maximilian, your word it's gonna be carbohydrate.
Carbohydrate? Carbohydrate. Okay, carbohydrate. Capital letter C A R B O H Y D R A T E. Carbohydrate.
Okay, carbohydrate. And the second word it's gonna be, let me see, hide and seek.
Teacher, can you repeat the word again, please?
Hide and seek.
Okay, hide and seek. Capital letter H I E E space
Maxi, what about your connection?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Dale otra vez. Do it again.
Okay. Hide and seek. Capital letter H I D E space A N D space S E E K. Hide and seek.
Thank you. So, Mauricio, what would you say about Maximiliano?
Well, the first word is okay. The second word, I couldn't hear clearly the word sick. I don't know if there was a mistake in that part, Jasmine.
So, Jasmine,
well, I could hear it, but he made a mistake because he didn't say double E, he said instead EE.
Okay.
And remember, one of the rules was to say double and the letter.
Okay, thank you, Maxi. So let's continue with Santiago.
Yo le aviso a Santiago en un momento. Espera, en un momento yo le aviso.
Vale. Jurados, nos preguntan que si Rafael Davis puede participar ahora. ¿Lo puede hacer?
What's the possible
Rafael
problem?
es de cuarto A. ¿Sí?
Yo
Perdón por
considero
llegar
que no hay
tarde.
problema.
Se me olvidó, es que estaba en otra clase que me pidieron que me conectara, entonces me olvidé. Pero ya llegué, perdón, perdón.
Don't worry, we all know that you are great. Don't worry. Okay. So, Rafa, your word is going to be taekwondo.
Okay, teacher.
I'm not going to help him because he's British. Yes, I'm not going to help you. That's why.
Taekwondo. T-E-A-M-B-M-T-E-A. Ay, no, espérate.
Do it, Rafa.
Es que sí
Dale
tiene
otra vez.
espacio.
Do it again.
Me olvidó si tiene espacio. No. T-E-A. No, espérate. Sí. T. Space. K. O. N. D. I think. Wait. Espérate. Con.
Rafa, could
Yeah.
you be in a place? we all are moving with you, right? Okay, be like in a place.
TEA space. No. TAE K. No, I mean space KONDO.
Okay, dear. And the second word, it's gonna be clownfish.
Okay, teacher. Clownfish. Clownfish. CLOWN space FISH. Clownfish.
Okay. So, Jasmine, what would you say about Rafa?
Rafa, thank you for participating. Well, you had a mistake in the first word, and besides, you took a long time to spell it. And the second word, there was also a mistake because you added a space, and that is a compound word.
Yeah, Rafa, you overthink about the spaces. But okay, don't worry. We will let you know about our word verity. Okay, thank you. So now, guys, let's continue with Santiago. Santiago Archila, ¿estás por acá? Sara. Ok, vamos con Sara de una vez. So, Sara, do you hear us? Pero tienes que poner la cámara, amor, y el micrófono. Sara, do you hear us? Okay.
Teacher, can you hear me?
Vida, pero enciende tu cámara porque si no, recuerda que no podemos participar, ¿listo? Para garantizar como que no estés leyendo ni nada las palabras. Okay, Sara. Okay, so our word it's gonna be environment.
Environment, okay. Capital letter ENVIOVMENT. Environment.
Okay. The second word it's gonna be sore throat.
Can you use the word in a sentence, please?
I have a terrible sore throat.
Oh, okay. Capital letter SONDFORND. Sound from, I don't know. Sound from.
All right. So, Mauricio, what would you say about Sarah?
The first word was wrong, and the second word I consider that you spell a different one, right?
Jasmine?
Yes, I agree with Mauricio.
So one is right and the other is having or both are wrong. Both are wrong?
Both words are incorrect, yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you for participating, Sarah.
Okay. So, Santi, how you doing?
Good morning.
Pero Santi, enciende la cámara porque no te vemos, por favor.
Please. Yes, wait a second. I'm organized. Okay, I'm start. Ready.
Okay. Hi, Santi. Okay. Your word it's gonna be struggle.
Can you repeat, please?
Struggle.
Struggle. Okay. Struggle. STRUGGLE. Struggle.
Okay. And the second word it's going to be turn around.
Okay. Turn around. TURN M space A R O U L T. Pornalone.
Okay. Mauricio, what would you say about Santiago?
I consider that the first word was wrong because you made a mistake in the first letter, the pronunciation. And the second word, okay.
Jasmine, what about you?
Yes, I agree with Mauricio.
Okay. So, thank you, Santi.
Okay.
Okay. So now, Mario is here. Santi, ¿puedes salir, porfa? Mario. Is Mario here?
I think he's not here.
Okay, let's continue. So, please, Juan Andrés and Samuel. Juan Andrés, chicos, no sé por qué estamos entrando con la cámara apagada. Porfa, permítanla. Could you enable the camera? Okay, nice. Okay, you must be very responsible because your sister has the second place. So now, let's start with you. Okay? So, your word is going to be cosmetic testing.
Cosmetic testing. Okay, cosmetic testing. Capital COSMETIC space TESTING. Cosmetic testing.
Okay, thank you. And the second word, it's going to be endangered species.
Endangered species. Okay, endangered species. Capital ENDANGERED space SPECIES. Endangered species.
Okay, so
Thank you, Juan Andres. The first word was correctly spelled, but the second one was not.
Okay,
totally
thank you, Juandi. So, Mauricio, what would you say?
Yeah, totally agree. It was a mistake on the
Totally
second word.
Okay, thank you, Juandi. So let's continue with Samuel Hernandez. Hi, Samuel.
Hi.
Okay, so your word is going to be dissatisfaction.
Dissatisfaction. Okay. So capital letter D-I double S, I think. A-T-I-O-N. No, sorry. The I-O-N. No, sorry. This. Okay. Can I start? ¿Puedo empezar otra vez?
Yes.
So, capital letter D I double S A T I S F A C C no C T I O N dissatisfaction.
All right. So now the second word is going to be functional training.
Can you use the word in a sentence, please?
Okay. When I go to the gym, I practice functional training.
Functional training. Okay. So capital letter F A C T I O N A O space T R A I N I N G. Functional training.
Okay, Mauricio, what would you say about something?
I'm not sure the first word. The second, there was a mistake. But the first one, I'm not sure. You please help me, Jasmine?
Yes, I agree with Mauricio because you repeated the first word several times, so I'm not sure either.
Well, let's make the choice later. Thank you, Samuel. Or would you like that he repeats something, or it's okay?
I think it would be good if he repeats the word again.
Okay, Samu, could you repeat functional training again?
No, the first word, Milena.
The first one.
Satisfaction.
Okay. Dissatisfaction, please.
Dissatisfaction. Okay. Capital letter D I double S A D I S F A C T I O N. Dissatisfaction.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. So let's continue. Okay. Do we have here? Thank you, Samu. So do we have Tomás and Jerónimo? Ay, Mario. Mario llegó tarde. Okay. So Mario, your word it's gonna be hydration.
Hydration?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Capital H Y D R A T I O N. Hydration.
Okay, very good. So now, your second word here, it's gonna be encouragement.
Encouragement? Can you repeat the word, please?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Encouragement.
Oh, okay. Capital E N C O U R A G E M E N T. Encouragement.
Okay, thank you so much. So, Jasmine, what would you say about Mario?
Thank you, Mario. The first word was not correctly spelled, and the second one was.
Mauricio?
I totally agree.
Okay, thank you. So now, thank you, Mario. We will let you know about our choice. So, Thomas and Jerónimo, are you here? Tomás, ok. Ahí vemos a Jerónimo. Sí. Ok.
I can't see him.
I saw him.
Hello.
Okay. There he is.
Now I see him.
Okay. Jerónimo, your first word, it's going to be concentration.
Concentration. Capital COUNTRANCON. Concentration.
All right. And the second one, it's going to be global warming. Do you hear me?
Could you repeat it?
Of course. Global warming.
No. Can you repeat it? The word.
¿Me escuchas ahí?
Can you use it on a sentence?
Of course. The temperature is changing because of the global warming.
I didn't understand the word.
Okay, global warming. Yes?
Global warming. GLOBAL space WARRNING. Global warming.
Okay. Mauricio, what do you consider about Jerónimo?
The first word was okay. I would like to hear again warming, please. Wasn't clear for
Just
me.
warming?
Just warming, yeah.
Okay, Hero, could you
Okay.
repeat it?
G, capital G L O V A L space W R W A W A R N I N G. Go away.
Okay.
So what would you say now, Mauricio? Or Jasmine? I don't know.
I think that the first word was not right. I think he spelled a different word. And the second one was okay. But I don't know, Mauricio, what do you think?
Well, I had a problem with the sound here on the computer. The first one, well, I don't know. The second, I'm totally sure that was okay. Global warming was okay. But the
Yes.
first one, concentration, I don't know.
I heard that he spelled a different word.
Okay.
So, one right, other wrong. Ok. Jurados, teniendo en cuenta que hubo algunas dificultades con el spelling de María Luisa y de Rafael Davis, vamos a repetir la ronda. ¿Listo? Entonces, ello para que los chicos pues no se afecten y pues por supuesto no se decepcionen. ¿Listo? Entonces, María Luisa, ¿estás por acá? María Luisa y Rafa, porfa, ingresen. María Luisa, Rafael.
Apparently they are not here yet, but I'm really surprised to see the level of all your students. They are very, very judicious and very good at spelling. So I would like to congratulate all of them who have been participating in this contest, because as I said before in the first round, I see that they are very well prepared. So congratulations to all of you guys. You have been working really hard.
Yeah, that's true. They had put all the effort. Yes, I consider that they had trained a lot. So that's why they deserved opportunities. So,
Right.
I don't know, do we have Rafa or María Luisa? Bueno, mientras ellos se conectan, Tomás, ¿podrías ingresar? Tomás Velandia. Okay, Thomas is here. Okay, do you hear us? Okay, Thomas. So your word, it's gonna be traditional games.
Traditional games. Traditional games. Capital T R A D I C. No, creo que ahí la regué. Traditional. Entonces, capital T R A D I T I O N A L space G A M E S. Traditional games.
Okay, very good. And the second, it's gonna be earthquake.
Señora?
Earthquake.
Uy. Can you use this word in a
sentence? Of course.
in a sentence?
Well, an earthquake is a natural disaster, and when it happens, everything is moving all around.
Okay. So the word is. Can you tell me, please, again?
Earthquake.
Earthquake. Which I don't know, but I think capital E A R T H Earth W A K E. Earthquake.
Okay, so Jasmine, what would you say about Thomas?
First word was correct, but the second one was not.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
There was a mistake on the second word. Quake. Sorry, Thomas.
Okay. So let's wait for Rafa and Maria Luisa and for us to make a choice regarding the participants who are going to be moving to the second round. Okay. Maria Luisa, voy a escribir la palabra nuevamente.
Ok,
Me disculpo, no me
Rafael se le fue la luz, entonces estaba tratando de ingresar por el celular de la mamá.
Dale, no hay lío, vida. Ok, entonces voy a escribir la palabra aquí lo mejor que pueda, porque ahorita pues sí admito que fue un problema de mi spelling, un finger mistake, pero aquí va nuevamente. Ok, pendiente entonces al chat. Aquí la tienes. Please, could you spell it? This is clownfish.
Yes, clownfish. CLOWNFISH. Clownfish.
Okay, and the second word, it's going to be this one. Let me type it first. Okay, here you have it, surroundings.
Surroundings. SURROUNDINGS. Surroundings.
Okay, Mauricio, what would you say?
Yeah, both words are okay. No problem.
Yes, I agree with Mauricio.
Thank you, Malu. Muy bien. Okay, so now, what about Rafa? Listo. Para la mamá de Rafa también puede ser que él nos acompañe ahorita de pronto en el second round y ahí miramos, ¿listo? En caso de que estén teniendo problemas con la conexión, ¿vale? Okay. So, by the way, we're going to make the choice regarding the participants that are going to be in the second round of this semifinal. Okay. So, see you then. Vamos a tomar la decisión en cuanto a los participantes que vayan a estar en la segunda ronda. Entonces, denos un momento, deliberamos y ya les comentamos. ¿Listo? Gracias. Okay, do you hear us, guys? Okay, so I was telling you that our verdict was regarding Angela, Isabella, Luis, Thomas, Maximiliano. Are we missing someone else? ¿Me escuchan?
Yes.
Listo. Nuevamente repito las personas que quedaron para que quedemos claros y podamos dar continuidad a esto. ¿Listo? Tenemos a Isabela, tenemos a Ángela, tenemos a Luis, Maximiliano. Sí, considero que Tomás también va. No sé, ¿de pronto les hace falta alguien más? Bueno, por supuesto también vamos a tener a Rafael en vista de que pues ahorita hubo unos pequeños asuntos con él. Entonces, comencemos con Rafael. Rafael, ¿estás aquí? Rafa. Rafael. Ok, Rafael, ¿nos escuchas? Nuevamente, ¿Rafael está? ¿No? Bueno, cuando él restablezca su conexión, pues le indicaremos el tiempo. Bueno, por lo pronto voy a dejar una... Bueno, mientras ellos que trabajan esta parte, entonces vamos a... Listo, no te preocupes, ¿ok? Vamos a continuar con los chicos que quedaron. Ok, Angela, are you here? ¿Sí? Vida, ¿puedes salir ahí en la cámara, Ángela?
Ya la abrí.
Okay. Thank you, Angela, for being here. Okay. So your word, it's going to be healthy food.
Healthy food, capital letter H-E-A-L-T-H-Y space F-W-O-D. Healthy food.
Okay. And the second word, it's going to be greetings card. Again?
Could you please, may I the definition, please?
Okay, a greetings card is something that you get from your friends when they want to say hi.
Could you please repeat the word?
Greetings card.
V R. No, teacher, I don't know.
You didn't remember this? Okay. La voy a repetir de nuevo, a ver si la podemos deletrear lo que entiendes. ¿Listo? Greetings card. O greetings card.
No, teacher.
No? Okay, don't worry, not a big deal. Okay, let's continue with Isabela. Okay, Isabela, ¿estás? Okay, so Isa, your word it's going to be coordination. Microphone.
We can hear you, Isabella.
Microphone.
Sorry.
Again,
So,
coordination.
coordination. Capital letter C-O-O-R-D-I-N-A-T-I-O-N. Coordination.
Very good. And the second word, it's going to be praying mantis.
Okay, praying mantis. Capital letter P-R-A-Y-I-N-G space M-A-N-T-I-S. Praying mantis.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say?
Good. Both words are correct.
Mauricio?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay, thank you, dear. So now let's continue with, let's say, María Luisa, ¿estás por acá?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, your word it's going to be, voy a escribirla para que no haya lío. Dame un segundo. So it's tropical fish. Okay.
Okay, tropical fish. Tropical space Fish. Tropical fish.
Okay, and the second word it's gonna be furniture. Here you have it.
Furniture. F-U-R-N-I-T-U-R-E. Furniture.
Okay, so guys, what would you say about it?
Yeah, I agree. Both words
are correct. Yes.
Very good, Malu. So now we are going to continue with, bueno, Rafael está acá. Yes? Okay, Rafa. Voy a escribir la palabra.
Sí, señora Rafa. Rafa.
Espérame, la escribo en el chat box.
¿Nos escuchan? Dile, pregúntale.
Sí, señora.
¿Nos escuchan?
Sí, pero tu cámara, vida. Listo. Your word is going to be taekwondo. Ahí está en el chat.
Perdón, profe. Okay, ya. Okay.
Rafael, can you please turn on your camera?
Profe.
Dime, ¿no te veo, vida? Necesitamos la cámara, por favor.
Es que no. Okay.
Jurados, creo que Rafa se... Listo. Mejor, entonces quédate ahí quieto y ya te escribí la palabra. Dale. Taekwondo.
¿Se nos fue?
Rafa. Bueno, entonces sigamos con Luis. ¿Luis está por acá?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, Luis, thank you. So your word is gonna be recyclable.
Okay. Recyclable. Okay, recyclable. Capital letter R E C Y C L A B E. Recyclable.
Okay, and the second word is sports instructor.
Okay. Capital letter S P O R T S space I M S T R U C T O R.
Okay, so Mauricio, what would you say about Luis?
Both words are okay.
Yeah, Jasmine, do you agree?
I have a doubt in the first word. Could you please respell it? Recyclable?
Okay. Recyclable. Capital letter R E C Y C L A B E. Recyclable.
Okay, pretty good. So for me, it's okay. I don't know for you guys.
I consider that I heard a mistake at the end of the last three words. Sorry.
Okay, don't worry. Then we check. Okay, thank you, Luis.
There's a
Okay.
mistake, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Thomas, are you here? Ah, Maxi. Bueno, ya que Maximiliano está ahí. Max, turn on the camera.
Okay, teacher, I'm here.
Okay, so your word it's gonna be let me think. Okay, radioactivity.
Can you repeat the word again, please?
Of course, radioactivity.
Okay, radioactivity. Capital letter R A D I O A C T I V Y. Radioactivity.
Okay, and the other word it's gonna be, let me think. Okay, tropical fish.
Okay, tropical fish. Capital letter T R O P I C A L space F I S H. Tropical fish.
Okay, Mauricio, what would you say?
The first word was a mistake, and the second one, it's okay.
I agree with Mauricio.
Okay, thank you, Max. Okay, let's continue. Thomas, are you here? Yes. Okay. Tomás, la cámara. Gracias. So your word it's gonna be shop around.
Uy, perdón.
Shop around.
Shop around. Can you tell me the definition, please?
Okay, when I go to the mall, I shop around.
Oh man, all right. Okay. Capital S O P space A R O U N D. Shop around.
Okay. And your next word, it's gonna be, let me think, I'm gonna revise this one. Okay. I know. Okay, traditional food.
Traditional food.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Igual. Traditional food. Traditional. Wait. I process traditional food. Entonces, capital TRADITIONAL space FOOD. Yes.
Okay. So, Jasmine, what would you say?
The first one was correct. The second one, I'm not sure if you say double D because you say D 2 times.
No,
And
D and T. In traditional, it's D and T.
yes, but you say D D I, and then in food you said O instead of double O.
Double O.
What
Yes.
do you think, Mauricio?
Yeah, I totally agree. Traditional food is wrong. Spelling is wrong.
Okay,
That's
one right, one wrong. Okay. So are we missing any other guy, guys? We have Angela, Isabella, Malu, Luis, Tomas, Maximiliano, Tomas. They all, right? So we're going to make the verdict. Entonces, familias que están conectadas, vamos a tomar el veredicto para ver cuáles son esos 3 estudiantes que van a ir al pole position. Okay? So, okay, do you hear me? Okay, here they are. Okay, guys, as we were discussing, yes, the three guys that are going to take part in this pole position are going to be Maria Luisa, Isabela, and Maximiliano. Okay, so please be connected. We're going to have this final round. Yep. Okay, Maria Luisa, I'm going to give you a word. Hi there. So I'm going to give you this word. Yeah, please check the chat box.
Okay.
So yours, it's going to be blood pressure. Could you spell it?
What?
¿La ves en el chat, amor?
No.
Ya, espérame porque la envió fue en el otro. Ya la envío. Ya voy. Blood. Espérame. Blood pressure.
Okay. Blood pressure. VSOOG space PRESSURE. Blood pressure.
Ok. Por efectos de tiempo, solo les vamos a asignar una palabra. ¿Listo? Okay. So next it's going to be Isabela. Isa? Okay, Isa, well, you're going to have a difficult word. Just kidding. For you, it's completely easy, yeah? So this is going to be maneuvering.
Okay, maneuvering. Capital letter M-A-N-E-U-V-E-R-I-N-G. Maneuvering.
Yeah. Okay. So, guys, what would you say about Maria Luisa and what about Isabela?
Both of the words correct.
Yeah, I totally agree. Maria Luisa and Isa are okay.
Okay, thank you, girls. And Maximiliano, are you here? Yes? Okay, there he is. Turn on the camera. Okay, let me consider the word.
Okay, teacher, I'm here.
Okay, your word, it's gonna be, let me think. Okay, greetings card. Do you hear me?
Yes, turn on the camera, no?
Yeah, dale. La palabra es greetings card.
Okay. Okay, turn on the camera.
No, yeah. Tu palabra
That's okay.
es greetings card.
Greetings card?
Yeah.
Greetings card?
Yep.
Okay, greetings card. GREETINGSCART. Greetings card. That's
Okay,
it.
guys.
That's the word, no?
Yeah, that is the word. So, Mauricio, what would you say about the word?
Well, when you said greeting, you said E, not double E. And, well, that's the mistake. So,
And he missed the space.
Yeah.
Okay. Listo, chicos.
Sorry.
Vamos entonces a tomar nuestra decisión en cuanto a cuál va a ser el pole position y ya les comentamos en un momentico. Ok, ya volvemos. Okay, so here we are. Please, guys, could you be connected? We're going to give you the pole position. Okay, Malu, Isa, Maxi, conéctense. Thank you, Malu. What about Isa? What about Maximiliano? Listo, nos falta Max. Okay, so by the way, Jasmine, could you tell us who is the student who is in the number 3, third place?
Of course. Third place goes for Maximiliano.
Okay, thank you so much. What about second place, Mauricio?
Okay, the second place goes to Luisa, Maria Luisa.
Congrats. And it seems that the first place is for Isabel Bautista. Congratulations so much. Thank you.
Congratulations, girls. And
Very good,
Maximiliano.
guys. Excellent job. Very good.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, guys. It is a total pleasure for us to say that you were really, really demanding with your own, and your teachers prepare you in the best way. So that's pretty cool. And Isa, hope you have a great celebration. And of course, you're going to receive a gift from the school. Okay? Bye. Take care. And we're going to continue at 11 with the little kids. Bye-bye. See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Okay, hi there, how is it going? Well, we're going to finish with this third round, yes. In this time, we're going to have all the little students that we have at GCA, yes. So, first of all, we want to have Juan Rafael and Sophie Castellanos.
Juan Rafael creo que no ha llegado.
Ok, Sophie.
Miren, ahí ya llegó. Hola, Juan.
Hola. Ok. Qué pena, tengo un pequeño tema aquí. No veo dónde puedo compartir mi pantalla, ingeniero. No sé si... Es que no sé, estoy aquí desde el celular y no me da la opción, no lo veo.
Es la primera vez que estoy en vivo.
Abajo hay un botón donde dice Share Screen.
¿Dónde dice qué, Yasmín? Discúlpame.
Share Screen.
Ok. Pregunta, ¿alguno de ustedes podría compartirlo? Es que me queda
Si quieres, yo lo
complicado.
comparto.
Ay, por favor, Yasmín, muchas gracias. Listo, ya empezamos, chicos. Espérenos un momentico. Es que mi conexión es solo buena desde el celular, ¿vale?
Vale.
Por favor, lo descargo aquí en mi computador.
Esta es mi primera vez también en vivo.
Sí, es que yo tengo un canal de YouTube, pero nunca lo he hecho.
¿En serio?
Muy bueno, mírela ella como está de graciosa.
Ay, no, estoy súper nerviosa.
No, don't be
Si
nervous.
quiero que yo tengo todas las palabras posibles anotadas. Yo ya practiqué un montón.
Aquí ya voy. Tú me vas indicando.
Un montón. Todo el deletreo, todas las
¿Puedes ver mi
palabras.
pantalla?
Listo.
No la veo. Niños, ¿ustedes ven la pantalla?
No, ya hasta ahora la empecé a compartir. Me
Dale.
avisas y me dices si esa es la correcta.
Ok, el PDF que son diapositivos. Ese, Jasmine, por favor.
A ver.
Vea first round. Go to first round.
Start spelling bee context. We will meet this November 3rd from 8 to 1 going out.
Jasmine, por favor, ¿puedes ir a dónde están las primeras palabras? Por favor, después de first round. Es baja.
Ok.
Ok, so, Juan Rafael. ¿Ya? Sí, Jasmine, por favor, baja esas. Ok, so, Juan Rafael, your first word, it's going to be ball. Could you spell it?
B-A-L-L.
Okay, and the next one is frog.
F-R-O-G.
Uh-huh. So, Mauro, what would you say about Juan Rafael?
Bueno, Juan Rafael, la pregunta es, ¿a él les enseñaron el double L o el L?
Yo creo que
Tengo
con
una
ellos
inquietud.
podemos tener la concesión de no pedirles los doubles porque es que son muy chiquitos. ¿Listo?
Ok,
Sí, de
perfecto.
acuerdo.
Listo. Entonces, bien, y bueno, también atendiendo las clases de la profe Victoria, ella les decía R para la letra R. Entonces, está bien. Bueno,
Okay, it's okay, Juanra. Jasmine, what would you say?
Sí, ya con la aclaración que acaba de hacer Mauricio, entonces estaría right.
Okay, everything is okay. So, Jasmine, go down, scroll down. Okay. So, Sophie. Sophia. Sophie, turn on your camera. Sophie, prende la cámara. Okay, let's wait for Sophie a moment. Sophie, ¿nos
está
escuchas?
presentando problemas. Está presentando problemas.
Listo, sigamos entonces con los estudiantes de primero B. Let's continue with first B. Elizabeth, Esteban, and Laura.
Milena, should I continue with the next slide or are they going to use this slide?
Yeah, I would say yes. Better.
Yes, continue or stop here?
Yes. Scroll down, please.
Okay.
Okay. Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, ¿nos escuchas?
Sí, profe.
Okay, dear, you're going to start by spelling green. Okay, Isa, empieza con green. Elisa, digo.
Green. Green.
Okay, great. And what about doctor?
Doctor. Doctor.
Okay.
Great.
Jasmine, what about her?
Yes, both words are correct.
Mauricio?
Yeah, no problem. It's okay.
Okay, thank you, Isa. So, Esteban?
Milena, please let me know when each student is there because I cannot see my screen. The screen.
Don't worry, don't worry. I will let you know. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Jasmine, por favor, a la siguiente diapositiva. Gracias. Okay. Esteban, could you spell mother? Esteban, mother. Dale, amor. Esteban se nos fue.
Sí, se retiró la silla.
Ok. Bueno, papitos de Esteban, por
Ya,
Esteban
ya
está.
está.
Ok. Esteban, spell mother. Deletrea mother, vida.
El micrófono apagado. Esteban, your microphone.
Esteban, activa el micrófono, amor. De pronto no estará la mamita con él. Es que el niño solito ahí.
Y el papá.
Ok.
Pero veo congelada la pantalla.
Seguimos con el siguiente estudiante, ¿les parece?
Sí.
Okay, so we're going to continue with Laura. Laura Gutierrez.
Same slide, Milena.
Hola, profe.
Hola, Laurita. Okay, so your words are going to be those. Okay, so dear, spell back.
B-A-G.
Okay, and now could you spell hat?
H-A-T.
Okay, Mauricio, what would you say about her?
Yeah, it's okay. No problem. Very good, Laura.
Yes,
Jasmine.
all words are correct.
Very good. So, second A, Rafa Vizcaíno y Alejo González. Okay. Tenemos a Sofía. So,
So, should I go back to the second slide?
please, please.
¿Será?
Listo, baja la siguiente, eso. Okay, Sophie, could you spell ready?
R-E-A-Y.
Okay, and what about water?
W-A-T-E-R.
Okay, guys, it's okay?
Yes, both are correct.
Yeah, it's okay. No problem.
Thank you, Sophie. Very good.
Thank you.
Okay, no, thanks to you. Okay, let's continue. Alejandro, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, nice to see you. Entonces, Jasmine, bajemos. Okay, so Alejo, your word, it's going to be game. Could you spell it?
Yes.
Dale, Alejo. Game.
G-A-M-E.
Okay, now let's continue with paper.
P-A-E-R.
Okay, guys, it's okay?
Yes, both
Or
are
what?
okay.
Yeah, very good, Alejo.
Great, Alejo.
Excellent.
Thank you. Okay. Rafa Vizcaíno.
Señora Pro.
Hola. Rafa. Ya te vamos a mostrar las palabras. Okay, please, could you spell bike?
B-I-K-E.
Okay, thank you. And what about milk? Could you spell it?
M-I-L-K.
Oh, perfect. So guys, is it okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
both are correct.
It's okay.
Yeah, estos niños van a ganar todos, yo creo. Very good. Okay, let's continue. Nicole. Jorge volvió, Jorge Esteban. Pero es que tiene problemas de conexión.
So let me know if I should go back or continue with this slide.
Yeah, of course.
Continue with the next slide or go back?
I would say Jorge Esteban is having problems, so let's continue with Nicole Herbely.
Okay.
Nicole, are you here? Nicole, que los papitos estaban pendientes. Is Nicole here? Creo que ahí nos está escribiendo la mamá, pero bueno, miremos qué otro estudiante hay aquí. Kelvin, are you here? Nico Chihuata, Nicolás. Aquí está Nicolás. Hi, Nicolás.
Hello.
Hi there. So, Jasmine, could we move to the next slide?
Sure.
I would say next, please. La otra next. Espera bien. Okay. Could you spell the word yellow, Nico?
Yes.
Nico, dale, yellow.
Y-E-L-L-O-W.
Okay, perfect. And what about racket?
R-A-C-K-E-T.
Okay, guys, what would you say?
Yes, both are correct.
I've got a dab in the word yellow. I hear double O or double L. Wasn't clear
Would you
for me.
like that Nico spell it again?
Double L.
Okay.
It's pretty clear. Thank you, Nico.
Okay, thank you, Nicole.
Bueno. Nicole, ¿de pronto estás por aquí? Nicole Herbely. Is Nicole here? No. Okay. What was the other student? Kelvin. Is Kelvin here? Kelvin, Nicole, ¿no está? No? Okay, let's move. So, what about, creo que ahí había un cambio, no era Matías Casas. No, Matías Casas no. Okay, so Samuel García. Ay, volvió Jorge. Esteban, ¿nos escuchas?
Es que estoy desde el computador y el celular.
Bueno, dale ahí. Entonces, Jasmine, ¿nos puedes ayudar con algunas de las palabras? No importa el orden. Para que el niño las
¿Quién está participando?
Jorge Esteban.
Jorge Esteban.
Sí, señora.
Okay. My dear Esteban, could you spell play?
P.
Dale. L.
L. A. J. P. A. T.
Okay, dear.
I. T.
Espérame, mi cielo. Ahora vamos a deletrear party. Spell party.
P. A. R. T. J.
Okay, Jasmine, what would you say?
There is a mistake in the last word, in the last letter, sorry. It's not J, it's Y.
Esteban, recuerda, cuando tengas la Y de yuca es Y, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, Esteban.
Thank you, guys. Aquí ahora miremos, de pronto Nicole está por aquí, Nicole Herbely.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Nicole. Okay. Nicole, could you spell red?
R. E. D. Red.
Okay, thank you. And what about lion?
L. I. O. N. Lion.
Yeah.
Good.
What about you guys?
Yes, both words are correct.
You're okay. Thank you. Yeah, totally agree.
Thank you, Nicole. Okay, so let's continue. I guess we're missing someone else there. Kelvin no está, finalmente. Kelvin. Kelvin. Okay, let's continue. Okay, Matías Casas. Matías.
Are you on the game or no yet? I need to send you another code.
We have, okay. Creo que se nos está conectando es Halcón. ¿Les parece que procedamos de una vez con Halcón?
Sí,
Okay.
aprovecha.
¿Me recuerdas
de conexión.
su primer nombre, por favor, Milena?
Se llama así, Halcón. Halcón Palacios.
Ah, ok.
Ok, Halcón, ¿puedes prender la cámara, cielo? Eso, muy bien. Ok, Halcón, please, could you pronounce the word t-shirt?
T-shirt. Okay.
Yeah.
T-shirt. T-S-H-I-R-T. T-shirts.
Yeah. What about cherries?
Cherries. C-H-E-R-R-I-E-S. Cheers.
Cherries.
Cherries.
Okay. Jasmine and Mauro, what would you say?
Well,
I have a question first. Did they learn how to use or how to pronounce the hyphen?
Yeah, I don't know. Halcón, ¿la profe te dijo cómo nombrar los guiones? Digamos, en t-shirt está la T, hay un... ¿no?
No.
Ok. ¿Qué dicen ustedes, jurados?
Bueno, regalémosle, si pasa, entonces le regalamos una oportunidad pues con una palabra, ya la aprendió, ¿no?
Yeah.
Se dice. Entonces, si le damos la segunda oportunidad, entonces una palabra pues que también aparezca así, a ver. Bueno, le haremos
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Halcón. Okay, what about Carla? It's Carla here? Carla Moreno?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, Carla, please turn on the camera. Muñeca, prende la cámara. Espera, amor, porque no tienes la cámara. Eso, okay. What about Snowy? Could you spell Snowy?
Snowy.
Oh,
Snowy.
thank you. Very good. What about shorts?
Snowy.
Please
Carlita,
again.
shorts. Dila otra vez. Shorts.
Repeat, please.
Shorts.
Shorts. Shorts.
Okay, very good. I would say that you did it great in the tongue twister as well. So guys, what would you say about Carla?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
okay.
both words are correct.
Bueno, no sé si de pronto tengamos ahí a Kelvin. Ahí está Matías Casas. Mati, ¿nos escuchas?
Sí, profe.
Cariño, prende la cámara, porfa.
Let me go back to another slide. I think it was.
Okay, Mati. I would say. Let's say those are okay. So, Mati, could you spell mother?
Mother.
Okay. What about cry?
Yay.
Okay. Mauricio, what would you say?
Well, the first word was okay. The second one, there was a mistake in why.
Yes, I agree with Mauricio.
Listo. Vida, acuérdate que siempre la Y de yuca es why. ¿Ok? ¿Cómo se dice?
Why.
Ajá, muy bien. Ok. Let's continue. Kelvin. I listened that Kelvin is really good, but I didn't see him here. Kelvin, ¿no estará por ahí? Listo, Mati, ya puedes salir, por favor.
So Kelvin is not here, right?
No, Kelvin, no. But let's see. What about Samuel? Samuel García. Samu, ¿estás por acá? No? Okay. So Gaby Melo, Gabriela. Gabriela es hermana de Kelvin. Creo que no sé si están teniendo problemas de conexión, algo así. Gabriela. Gaby o Kelvin, ¿están por ahí? ¿No?
No.
Well, ¿les parece si hacemos el voto con los niños que están? ¿O esperamos un poquito? ¿Qué dice Mauro?
Pues adelantemos con el siguiente.
Con la siguiente ronda, ¿sí?
Ronda, sí. Miramos a ver si ellos de pronto se logran conectar y los tenemos en cuenta.
Vale. Entonces, familias, vamos a tomar la decisión en cuanto a qué niños van a ser clasificados. Vamos a mirar si dejamos a 6 o a 8 chicos. Eso depende un poco del desempeño. Y ya les vamos a comentar. Ah, aquí se conectó Samuel. Samuel, ¿me escuchas? Familias, vamos a tomar la decisión en cuanto a qué niños van a ser clasificados. Vamos a... Samuel.
Yes.
Vida, prende tu cámara, porfa.
Lo tengo encendida.
No, pero es que ahí se ves un circulito, no te ves tú.
A ver, voy a mirar. Voy a poner aquí. Cámara, permitir, pero sí está permitida la cámara. Qué raro, la tengo encendida.
Ok. ¿Qué hacemos, Jasmine y Mauro? Con Samuel.
Le damos menos tiempo para que responda rápidamente.
Yo creo. Finalmente le está viendo la...
Sí, claro. ¿Serían estos o otra, la siguiente diapositiva? Si
dale.
Bueno.
Aquí. Entonces, si gustan, con esta diapositiva y Samuel. Okay, listen to us. Okay, you're going to spell yellow.
Yellow.
Uh-huh.
Y-E-L-L-O
W. Yellow.
Okay. What about rocket?
Rocket. R A C K E T. Racket.
Okay, thank you.
Both are correct.
Very good. Excellent.
Both are okay, guys. Okay. Thank you, Samuel. Very good. So, is there any other student? I don't know, maybe Gaby, Kelvin, are you here? ¿No? Samu, ya puedes salir de la plataforma, ¿vale? Y ahorita vuelves a ingresar.
¿Cuándo?
Nosotros te decimos ahí por el chat, ¿vale? Ok.
El chat
Bien.
de...
¿Les parece si ahora sí hacemos la votación?
Sí.
¿Sí? Ok. Entonces, nuevamente vamos a retirarnos un momentico para hacer la votación y ya les informamos. ¿Listo? Ok. Bueno, después de deliberar, porque realmente fue una situación bastante difícil, los tres convenimos en que básicamente todos los chicos pasan porque lo hicieron muy bien. Entonces tenemos a Juan Rafael, a Sofía, a Elizabeth, a Laura, a Rafael Vizcaíno, Alejandro, Nicolás, Nicole, Alcón, Carla y Samuel. ¿Listo? Aquí. Vamos a iniciar nuevamente de parejas, ¿cierto? En el orden en el que se encuentran en el chat. Entonces, por favor, Juan Rafael y Sofía. Listo, Sofi.
Yo ya estoy listo.
Dale, ¿y Sofi dónde está?
Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo
Listo. Bien. Yasmin, nuevamente nos podrías colaborar, qué pena, con la pantalla, muchas gracias.
Más tranquilo.
Mira, Sofía, ¿cómo está?
Dale.
Más tranquilo.
La que del colegio de ayer. Sofía, único.
Listo.
Please let me know when we're ready.
Aquí, guys. Juanda, escúchanos un momentico. Vamos a tener en cuenta el siguiente criterio. ¿Listo? No nos vamos a equivocar en ninguna letrica, pero también al final de dar el spelling tenemos que decir también la palabra. Es decir, si digamos mi palabra es second, entonces yo voy a decir S-E-C-O-N-D, second. ¿Listo? Entonces, porfa, siempre den la palabra al final, porque pues ese va a ser un criterio muy importante para que sigamos clasificando, ¿vale? ¿Listo? Ok, entonces vamos a comenzar. Jasmine, porfa, ¿nos regalas la siguiente diapositiva? Listo, ok. Juan Rafael, your word, it's gonna be bake.
Bake. B-A-K-E.
Okay. Next word, it's going to be gorilla.
Gorilla.
Okay, so Mauro and Jasmine, what would you say?
Yeah, it's okay. No problem.
The only thing is that he didn't repeat the words at the end.
Ah, yeah, I forgot.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Chicos, recuerden que siempre tienen que decir las palabras al final. Si digamos, damos el spelling de bake, después de eso tienen que decir la palabra bake, ¿vale?
Estoy paleteando, pero lo hice al final, la palabra, que no lo oí.
Listo. Ok, sigamos. Sophie. Gracias, Juan.
Sigo yo. Entonces,
Espera, mi amor, porque no te he dicho. You are going to spell bathroom.
B-A-C-H-A-R-O-O-M.
Okay. Sophie, what about show?
S-H-O-W, show.
Okay. Guys, what would you say? Judges?
Yes, both are correct. I don't remember if she repeated bathroom.
Mauro. No, mi amor, espera un momentito. Sophie, espéranos un segundo. Mauro, ¿tú qué dices?
She didn't repeat the word bathroom at the end.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Let's continue. Elizabeth.
Wait a second, Elizabeth. Is Elizabeth there? Okay.
Espera, amor, ¿qué pasa?
These are the
Okay, Elizabeth. Your word, it's gonna be camel. Recuerda que siempre tienen que, después del spelling, decir la palabra, si no, no vale. ¿Listo? Aquí, empieza Isa. Digo, Elisa.
C-A-M-E-L. Camel.
Okay, what about always? Jasmine, what would you say?
I think first word was okay, but in the second word there was a mistake in the second A.
Mauro?
Yeah, I agree. And also on the second word, she didn't read the word perfectly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she mispronounced it. Okay, thank you, Elisa. So let's continue with Laura.
Is she there?
Yeah. Hi, Laura. Okay, your word is going to be cucumber.
Okay. C-U-C-U-M-B-E-R.
Listo, lee el amor. Si no la lees al final, no vale. Cucumber.
Cucumber.
Okay. Next, giraffes.
G-I-R-A-F-F-E-S. Giraffe.
Okay. Mauro?
Yeah, it's okay.
Jasmine?
Yes, I agree with Maurice.
Okay, very good, Laura. Okay, let's continue. Rafael y Alejandro. Hi, Rafa.
Aquí estoy, prof.
Okay, your word it's gonna be pop cycle. Recuerda que si no la haces al final, no vale. ¿Listo? Pop cycle.
P-O-P-S-I-L-C-L-E. Popsicle.
Okay, espérame, Rafa. Let's continue with rabbit. Siempre después de que yo te dé la instrucción, le lees. ¿Listo? Otra vez. Rabbit.
R-A-B-B-I-T. Rabbit. Conejito.
Yeah. Jasmine.
There was a mistake in the first word because he pronounced the L 2 times before the C and after the C. And the second one was okay.
Mauro, do you think the same?
Yeah, there was a mistake in the spelling the first word. The second one was okay.
Listo. Bien, entonces hubo un problemita con la primera, entonces ya ahorita les informamos, ¿vale? Alejo. Alejandro González.
Sí.
Listo. Okay, Alejo, your word it's gonna be grandma. Remember to say it at the end. Dile al final para que valga. So.
G-R-A-N-B-M-A. Grandma.
Okay, now it's honey.
O-N-E-Y. Honest.
Mauricio.
I've got a dot in the letter D or B, and the second word wasn't clear for me. I don't know, Jasmine, did you hear?
Exactly the same.
Okay.
I heard the B in the first word.
Okay.
Listo. Bien, entonces vamos a validarlo porque los jurados notaron ahí unos problemitas y luego les contamos, ¿vale? Thank you. So let's continue with... Esperen, miro aquí en el chat.
Nicole, I think.
Yeah, Nicolás and Nicole. Okay, Nico está ahí? Vale. So Nico, your word it's going to be sometimes. Nico, habilita el micrófono.
Yes.
Okay, again, your word is sometimes. Remember to say it at the end. Dila al final, okay? Dale.
SOMETIMES. Sometimes.
Very good. What about past cycle?
BOBSICLE. Boxiclet.
Okay, Jasmine?
I have a doubt in the first word because I heard an X at the end of sometimes instead of an S. And the second word was so, okay.
Well, the first word for me was okay, but the second one, when he read the letter, the word, there was a mistake.
Yes, he mispronounced the word.
Ok. Nico, vamos a validar. Hay algunos detalles ahí en la pronunciación y en el deletreo. Entonces ya les comentamos ahorita. ¿Listo? Ok. Nicole. Okay. So, Beauty, your word, it's going to be horse. Could you spell it? Y dile al final, por favor.
HORSE. Horse.
Okay. Banana.
BANANA. Banana.
Good.
Okay.
Both words are correct for me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Very good, Nicole. Okay. So, Alcon. Thank you, Nico. Listo. Aquí está. Carla, ¿nos escuchas?
Yes, T-shirt.
Dear, turn on the camera, please. Okay. Carla, your word, it's gonna be bake. Remember to say it at the end. Dilo al final. Dale.
Your microphone, Carla.
Carla, prende el micrófono.
Bake. BAKE. Bake.
Gorilla now.
Gorilla. GORILLA. Gorilla.
Great. Both words
Okay.
are correct.
Perfect. Very good, Carla.
Okay, thank you. So now. Alcon, no, ahí está Kelvin. Ay, pero Kelvin no se nos había conectado ahorita. ¿Qué consideran ustedes? ¿Le damos el chance?
En eso hemos quedado.
Okay, so Kelvin, your word, it's gonna be bathroom.
And Joe?
Bathroom, could you spell it?
Yes, I could spell
Okay.
it. BATHROOM. Bathroom.
What about show?
Show? Okay. SHOW. Show.
Great. Both words are correct.
Perfect.
Thank you, Kelvin. Very good. So, bearing in mind the order, do we have Alcon? Alcon, ¿estás por aquí? Alcon? Yeah. He's absent. Okay, Samuel, ¿estás por acá?
Computer. Okay, computer. Another person. Okay, another person.
Is not Alcon here? Is not Samuel here?
Okay, another person. Okay, perfect. Another one. Okay.
Okay.
Number 6. Who wants to start?
Samu está ahí. Samu, do you hear us?
Good.
Samuel?
I hear. I
Okay.
still.
Deal. Okay. So remember, you're going to spell and also to say the word at the end, right? So the word, it's going to be camel. Could you spell it?
Yes. CAMEL. Camel.
Oh, right. What about always?
Okay, Dynamite. Okay. Another one.
ALWAYS. Always.
Guys, what would you say?
Yeah,
Great.
both words are okay.
Yes.
Okay, muy bien, Samuel. Okay, Halcón, ¿estás? Ah, sí, ahí está Halcón. Jasmine, could you pass the slide? Thank you. Okay, Halcón, thank you. Your word, it's gonna be cucumber. Remember to say it at the end.
Okay. Cucumber. CUCUMBER. Cucumber.
All right, and what about giraffes?
Giraffes. Okay. Giraffes. GIRAFFES. Giraffes.
Okay, Mauro, thank you, Halcón.
Yeah, it's okay.
Jasmine?
Yes, I'm not sure about the pronunciation of the first word.
Very good. Yeah, I consider the same. Okay, is any of those guys missing? No, right?
No, we have a no.
Okay, we're going to make a deliberation about it and we will let you know about our verdict. Okay, so see you in a moment. Ya nos vemos. Vamos a tomar la decisión en cuanto a qué niños nos van a acompañar para la ronda final y ya les comentamos. Gracias. Okay, guys. Well, as you could notice, our guys that are classified to the final are going to be Laura, Nicole, Carla, Samuel, Kelvin, but also we have Gabriela. And we all know that Gabriela is a really hard fighter, yes? A really good speller. Okay. Guys, are we going to include Samuel in the final?
We have him in the list, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samuel is there. Yeah. Laura, Nicole, Carla, Samuel, Kelvin.
And Gabriela?
Yeah, Gabriela, because she was absent.
Okay. So let me know when I should share the screen.
If you want, you could start by sharing it right now.
Okay.
Ok, entonces miremos el orden que teníamos. Un momentico para organizar. No, es que pena. Okay, the first girls that are going to participate are going to be Laura and Nicole. Girls, are you ready? Ok. Tenemos ahí a Laura. Ok. Listo, Jasmine, comencemos.
Ok.
Listo. Laura, solo vas a tener una palabra y no mistakes. No mistakes are allowed. Okay, the word is computer.
Okay, teacher. C-O-M-P-U-T-E-R. Computer.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Great.
Yes.
Thank you, Laura. Okay, Nicole, are you here? Okay. Jasmine, muéstranos por favor la palabra. Okay, your word is gonna be zebra. Could you spell it, Nicole? Zebra. No escucho a Nicole. ¿Ustedes sí la escuchan?
No.
Not yet.
Muñeca, mira bien el micrófono porque no se escucha bien. Nicole, ¿nos escuchas?
Yes.
Okay, start. Zebra.
Z-E-B-R-A. Zebra.
Okay, Mauricio.
Can you please repeat it?
¿Les gustaría que lo repitiera?
Yes,
Sí.
please.
Okay. Nicole, please repeat the word.
Z-E-B-R-A. Zebra.
Okay.
Yes, it's correct.
So, it's okay?
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
no problem.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's continue. Carla and Samuel. Listo, Nicole. Okay, Carla. Show up.
Okay, profe.
Okay. So, dear, this is your word. A hippo.
Hippo. H-I-P-P-O. Hippo.
Good.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect.
no problem.
These guys are so good.
Yes.
Okay. Now let's continue. Samuel, are you here? Gaby nos está acompañando. Gaby, do you listen to us?
Yes.
Baby, oh yeah, I see your camera. Dear, could you spell the word orange?
O-R-A-N-G-E. Orange.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so now, do we have Samuel?
That's why I was asking you. Por eso lo pregunté tantas cosas. Sí, es perfecto.
Samuel?
It's not here.
Okay,
Kelvin?
Kelvin, are you here?
Samuel, yeah.
Oh yeah, there is Samuel. So Samuel, this is your word, false. Spell it.
I'm going to start. Ready?
False. False.
Yes,
Okay.
that's correct.
Yeah, no problem.
Correct. That's okay. Samuel. Kelvin, ¿estás por ahí? Oh yeah, here I see Kelvin. Jasmine, okay. So your word, it's gonna be puppet. Could you spell it?
P-O-P-P-E-T. Puppet.
There was a mistake in the first vowel.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it was a problem. Okay, guys, are we done regarding the views? So we're going to make the choice about the best participants, and well, wait for us in order for us to provide the verdict. Okay, so see you in a moment. Ya nos vemos, vamos a dar el veredicto de los niños que quedan en el pole position, ¿vale? Ok, hola nuevamente. Definitivamente ha sido creo que uno de los spelling más reñidos porque pues todos los participantes han sido muy, muy buenos. En serio que agradecemos su participación, chicos. Como les indicamos en el chat, vamos a tener una serie de palabras random con las mismas condiciones anteriores. Si hay cualquier detalle en términos del spelling de las palabras y también en la pronunciación final, pues eso se tendrá en cuenta pues para el resultado y para que demos el pole position. ¿Listo? Ok, entonces Jasmine, yo creo que empecemos a compartir y vamos a iniciar nuevamente con Laura y con Nicole, ¿vale?
¿Ya están viendo mi pantalla?
Sí.
Ya.
Ok.
Ok, ¿quién está ahí? Laura? Okay, this is an easy word for her, right? So, horse.
Okay, teacher. H-O-R-R-C-E. Horse.
Okay, guys, what would you say?
There was a mistake.
There was a mistake, yes.
Okay, so let's continue with Nicole. Chiqui, hubo un problemita ahí, ¿vale? Si quieres, al final hay una palabra que no habían visto. Creo que esa del final está... Esa creo que ya la había tenido Nicole. Si quieres, baja a la última diapositiva.
Sí.
¿Vale? Ok. Listo. Nicole, your word, it's gonna be smoothie.
S-M-O-O-T-H-I-E. Smoothie.
Okay. What would you say?
I think I heard the letter O 3 times.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah? Oh, that's a pity. Vida, dijiste la O 3 veces. Ok, sigamos. Carla. Okay, ready, Carla?
Yes, teacher.
Yes. Aki, dear, the word is basketball.
B-A-S-K-E-T-B-A-L-L. Basketball.
That's correct.
Yeah, I agree.
Perfect.
Jasmine.
Okay, thank you, Carla. Samuel. ¿Quién está ahí? Kelvin. Bueno, Kelvin. Could you spell the word zebra? ¿Nos escuchas bien?
Yeah. Z-E-B-R-A. Zebra.
Guys, what about you?
That is correct. But Milena, I think he made a mistake in the previous word.
What?
Yes, I do.
So, okay, let's continue. Continuamos?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay, so let's continue with Samuel. Ahí estás, Gaby. One difficult for Gabby. She's really good.
Which one?
I would say pop cycle.
Okay.
Okay, Gabby, the word is pop cycle. Spell it.
P-O-P-S-I-C-L-E. Popsicle.
That was Gabriela?
Yeah,
Sí.
Gabriela.
Yes, that was correct.
Yeah, I agree. Popsicle.
Popsicle. Okay. So it's okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's okay.
It's okay. Very good. Okay, let's continue with Samuel. Samuel, just like, please, could you change it? Grandma.
ready.
Okay,
I'm
spell
ready.
it.
Grandma. Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. Excellent. Good, Samuel. Okay, let's continue with I don't know, are we missing someone?
No.
No.
Ok. Bueno, volvemos a deliberar nuevamente, pero lo mismo nos la ponen muy difícil, chicos. Esperemos que el resultado sea lo más justo posible. Ya nos vemos. ¿Listo? Bueno, digamos que ya tenemos esta conclusión para esta fase del concurso. Realmente, como les decíamos, fue bien complejo seleccionar a nuestros chicos ganadores, pero pues bueno, ya los jueces tenemos aquí un veredicto. Entonces, ¿quién estaría en el tercer lugar, Yasmín?
En el tercer lugar, bueno, ya como lo dijo Milena, fue muy difícil, nos demoramos bastante por esto. En el tercer lugar, pues quisiéramos darle un reconocimiento a Gabriela, porque pues a pesar de que ella tuvo las palabras bien deletreadas, llegó tarde, entonces digamos no podemos incluirla dentro del primer puesto. Entonces el tercer puesto sería para Gabriela.
Listo. Mauro, segundo puesto.
Pues tenemos para dar un solo primer puesto, ¿no? El segundo puesto pues quedaría pendiente, llamémoslo así. En un primer puesto tendríamos, es más, a Carla y a Samuel, ya que pues bueno, por orden de concurso, su presentación, la calidad con que hicieron el trabajo, entonces pues consideramos que sería un primer puesto para los dos. El segundo puesto quedaría pues omitido en este caso. Y haciendo la aclaración a Kelvin, que pues en la ronda anterior él ya había estado descalificado, ¿no?
Listo, entonces felicitaciones para Carla y para Samuel. Yo diría que si tuviéramos que hablar de un segundo lugar, pese a que pues Nicole tuvo un pequeño error ahí, podría ser para ella, pero pues no sé, lo dejo a consideración de ustedes.
Sí, estoy de acuerdo.
Bueno,
Estoy de acuerdo.
Sí.
Okay. Entonces, veredicto definitivo, Carla Samuel, first place, really, really good effort, congratulations. Second place is going to be for Nicole, and third place for Gabriela. Okay, thank you guys. It was a really good experience. Thank you, Mauricio. Thank you, Jasmine. You were a really good team. Yes, you were an important team, yes, for us to make those choices, especially for these little kids who surprise us a lot. Okay?
Felicitaciones.
So are you
a
going
todos,
to say
chicos.
something else, guys?
Muchas gracias, chicos. Felicitaciones. Que estén muy bien. Un abrazo para todos.
Okay. Gracias.